Welcome back, sir. All systems will be ready for gaming in a few minutes. Until then, enjoy the chat, make a cup of coffee and have a great day.
I'm T.G. Radu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning, blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound you pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settling the score. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. Betrayed by kings, left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own. This land is torn, but I'm made of steel. You feel my fury, every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. I'm coming for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. T.G. Radu brings the fight. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back
Uncle
my
Fungus
life.
is the first chatter and has been first 4 times.
Raise your swords, prepare to die. I'm the storm, the fury in the sky. No crown can hold me, no wall too high. I'll bring the fire, I'll make you cry. The kingdom may burn, but I'm still here. I'm the nightmare you learn to fear. Every swing, every strike, I'll make it count. In this war, I'll take them out. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life. T.G. Radu, you better know the name. From the blood and the chaos, I claim my fame. Kingdom come, may crumble, but I'll remain. In the fury, the fire, I'll break the chains.
How are you doing, Simon? Welcome, welcome. There's my camera. I don't think I need the text above my hand. Don't, do we? Give me a second, let me remove that. There we go. That should disappear. You made a song for this game as well, nice. Yeah, I think it's the best song I made so far, Simon. I made it actually for the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when I was playing that, and well, it's still the Kingdom Come Deliverance, so it's still related, same character, same story. How are you doing, Simon? Yeah, I love it as well. That's what I'm taking a break. It's the song that. Ooh, how are you doing, Poot? Welcome, buddy. We are having. We stopped the stream yesterday with the bug. We couldn't proceed afterwards. But I got in contact with them on Discord and figured out how to do it. And we fixed it, and we actually got exactly afterwards from that point. And then I stopped the game and saved. So you're not gonna miss anything. If you want to know how to fix the bug for the white wine when you are a waiter for the consul and King Sigismund, the only thing you have to do is go before you are pouring for the old consul and do it again. Apparently, sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. And until we have a patch, that's the only workaround. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck on the storyline over there, and you cannot do anything. A bug on a brand new release. Well, there are some mini bugs as well. I reported them as well. Like some stairs, you cannot just walk. You have to jump on at some point to be unstuck from that. But those are just minor stuff. Another things, it's the camera actually when some people stalking, it's not really showing their face. So it's like, I don't know, it's they need to fix that. But yeah, we have, it says here that we have 34.5 hours of playtime in the game. But we actually have a lot more because we died and we had to go back. We have 52.7 hours over here on Steam. I'm getting better and better, Simon. Slowly but surely. I still have a cough, so I'm gonna mute when I'm doing that, or I have to blow my nose. Figured out what's wrong with me, why I'm dizzy, and it's getting better by the day, but it's gonna take a long time until my reserve of iron in the blood gets back to normal. So let's say we need to have between 40 to 400 iron. I don't know, measurements, whatever you are that. And I was having actually 9 after taking supplements of pills of iron. So that's why I was feeling so dizzy. Just a stuffed nose and sore throat for now. That's great, Poot. We're both getting better. Okay. Let's load the game and continue. And I do have a new shirt on me. Let me show it to you. If I can. Make it bigger. I just found it today. Thought it was funny. So I picked it up. Best boobs. Ah.
You hear the rogue punched off these? He's marrying the young lord of Kirkstein.
Oh, okay. I'm Godwin again. Stardy would love that t-shirt. Yeah, I also have the pants for it as well. It's like a complete set for. It's actually made for sleeping. Okay, but I do like it. It's feeling like soft and everything looks good on it. So I decided to wear it today.
Make sure everyone heard. And who is this young?
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
Take your screeching somewhere else.
Shut up.
Hunger, poverty and plague, it's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
He's drunk, okay?
Couldn't resist it either. The sausages look hot.
Neum et propositum inter perna mori.
So what do I have to do?
Let's drink and be merry. What do you
I can barely stand. And to stand
There are some noblemen.
Half of the French court knows
How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
the art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Let's take a bit of air over here. Look at this guy. Oh my god.
Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks. Once the odds raises an army.
I read an article which said this game has a respect feature which requires you to get so drunk you forget everything, lol.
Yeah. You can get drunk until you get blackout and fall down.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't start any brawls. Come and play them.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
10 groschen of my worldly wealth, then.
Quite rightly. Honor your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
Oh my god. Drinking dice. I cannot even see what is there. Oh, I am freaking lucky. Being drunk, you can get lucky, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4.
God be with you.
Okay. It's good enough for first hand. Burst. Nope. Ah, you're done. You're done, buddy.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
I'm a master of this game. But Godwin doesn't have any special dice or any perks. Come on. we have a kind? Oh, shit. That's terrible.
I would rather be bald than have that shitty fucking Harry Potter looking bowl haircut. It's actually so awful. I would rather shit in my hands and clap.
He was actually a prisoner, so I think the hair was cut over there. That's the devil, one of the...
God be with you, my friend.
How to say... One of the scariest bandits around Bohemia. Yeah, my opponent is even more terrible than me so far. 2 5s. Sorry for the blurriness. It's 3 5s. That's good.
Well, when I get to hell, I'm laughing as the devil. I don't give a fuck.
You're not rolling again. Oh my god. Burst. The Bohemian Bandit doesn't sound very scary in today's world. Yeah. The devil. Offer. That's the devil of the days. Alright, anybody.
God be with you, my friend.
You're done. I received the carrot. You piece of shit. I'm not gonna play with him. He doesn't have a shit. I bet 20 groshens and he gave me a carrot.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, really? It was a prison named Offer in Jerusalem? Oh, he'll gonna see me.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mama. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Conrad, my friend.
Find a jug of wine. We're gonna bring it. I think it's over here, right? Can you move a bit, guard? This is not. Oh, sorry. I can't help it.
An open battle breaks out. It'll be off.
It's from the beer. The gases has to exit somewhere.
Jesus wept.
Oh, this one, it's empty. Yep. Pick up. Pour potion, drink wine. I need a jug. Take the wine.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Nah. Let's get that old lady.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
Fungus is clearly a fan of bath time.
I think you'll be too.
That's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Godwin! To the rescue. Completely. Oh, he's not drunk anymore.
The surrounding crowd. He can't make it on his own.
Hey!
Nice here.
Nice strike!
I'll hack your ass off.
Don't go there! But he's take another one like that!
Take another one like that.
Attack.
Get to fuck. Take your ass.
Drive those horsemen out!
Fuck around, damn it.
Nice!
Come and work on me!
Slice him off!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Come on, Harry. I need a Henry there. I'm Harry? Yeah, but don't use this thing. There you go, fully armored.
Ka!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ! Bash him on the head! Fucking horse fuck! Alright, keep it up! Take that fucker out! What now, fucker?
Come on, Godwin.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Staining my hands for. Here, Horsons.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Yes, I was actually at as a waiter, as a spy.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until if anyone shows up, I want to know.
Right, let's tell Sam who was up here.
You should not come here. Yep.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
He sounds like slow that Henry does. No looting. Started a lot of swords. That's a perv. Not meant to drinking. Why drink? Shopped? What's shopped?
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
What is the use of it all? Homets ben Yaim.
Where's Liechtenstein?
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Liechtenstein.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
Where the hell are you hiding, buddy? Mud. What are you doing on the stairs? Later. Don't have time for you, buddy.
To get out of here as fast as we can. My words exactly.
There you are.
Something like that to Sigismund.
Disrespectful.
That's an understatement.
Where the hell is Liechtenstein?
So many dead. For nothing.
They dragged Lord Ottering here out the gate.
Poor animal. Handsome, young,
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
I like that both of you are on different platforms, but you are talking together, which is amazing.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait.
Do you see, guys, any Lord Capon in this picture? Because I don't. That's one of the bugs that they have so far on the. This is not cutscenes. It's like dialogue between the cutscenes.
Either.
All right then, let's go.
He was not even spawned over there. Or it was Liechtenstein that wanted to come?
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubyanka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
That's better. Oh my god. We are on the other side of the freaking map.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
Can we go? What the hell you heard? Because I didn't heard anything. Holding the right.
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
They kill the guys over here.
Oh, I can't leave now.
Important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document? But it'll have to be searched.
So I am.
Only 3. Okay. That's fine. That's all the hours from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 taking in charge. They don't even have good armor. They killed Jacob. Oh, I guess you don't need the groceries anymore. Oh, there's a lockpick.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance.
Got a nuke from Jonathan. How are you doing, Jonathan?
Eric must have sent them.
Doing good? Or better?
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
You mean I can take care of yourself?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
Where is your Ma?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hungry, I could eat a horse.
But Hashem, they're gone.
We have to keep going. Through the yard.
The archery is a lot easier on this one. Thanks God.
That is you to live. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or what?
Ah, shit. Come on. This will gonna be in your face. Or neck.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Good.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now.
Do we have some food on us? No. Bad. Okay, do we have something that gives nutrition to us? Oh, we do have a bad chicken leg. No, that we're not gonna go with that. I'm gonna throw it away. 4-7 beer. Okay. Drink some beer.
Go.
Drink some beer if you're hungry.
Take them all out!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
You think I'm gonna die here? Oh, Eric.
There they are.
Oh my God, come here.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
They're all dead.
Right.
Get ready.
Go to hell.
Say a prayer if you can.
Help me.
Spare him.
Kill me. Bash him on the head.
Not in the center of them.
Pray to Jesus for mercy.
With him.
Come on.
Show what you're made of! Your guts are coming out!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Next one will be in your face. Slice him up. And now. Come on. Knock him on the head.
Don't run. Take it
That'll teach you. Get him behind. Fight him up.
You're so fucking ugly. You just got...
You never saw that coming. Show your stuff. Throw your body to the pit. I'll throw your body to the pit.
Boneyard is calling you.
But you're almost dead. Yeah.
Scheiße! Fight, you filthy whore!
Come on.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
God, Bohemia. Let's go. It's this way.
First one.
Returning yardstick looks like you did a no-no. Get your ass reported and banned.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Schlag auf schlag? What's slugger slug?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended.
We have an almost brother, okay? It's not a true brother or a half brother. It's an almost brother.
What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Now it just helps me reading, Simon. Just for reading.
Things should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
It's just getting a bit more charisma out of him. It's this one. So if I remove it, I have charisma 22. And if I place it, I have 23, just 1 point. But I do have other outfits. Now I'm also a waiter. I also have one for nobleman, not this one. Sorry, guys. Oh, is this guy here? Oh, wow. Talk to Matthew. Counsel this guy, the next steps to take. Okay. Let's finish here.
So, are you sober yet? More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet.
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Well, not really here, buddy. When I say here, I mean I have to go in places like here. I have 2 quests. Find Matthew and talk with Matthew. Wow. Okay. Let's see what's that about, to see if it's related to the main quest. Old band back together. Devil's Pack. The Lion's Den. Oh, we can go together. Yeah, all gonna be a fast travel.
All right, we can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier. That applies not only to roads, but also to wenches.
Well, let's just stick to the roads for now.
You know what I miss from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It's I was not that much ambushed so far while traveling the roads. Or because of the experience of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the game feels a bit easier. Oh, I'm bleeding. I am bleeding. Where are my bandages? I don't have any bandages. No, I do have a lot of bandages. There you go. That's it. Moonshine. Gonna give me a bit of health, but I need Marigold decoration. There we go. 1. They're gonna heal me up. Blacksmith. Have a grindstone over here, don't we? Yep. How's my weapon looking? 85. We can do better. I only once bring it to 100. $96. Can I do it better?
All right. This is already sharp.
I want more sharp. $96. Okay. Can I repair? don't think I can repair. But I should have some blacksmith kit. We don't have enough skill to fix the item. Oh, it's already fixed. Cobbler, shoes. Marksman. Okay, now I can fix my... I don't have enough skill to fix anything. Except this thing. These are very damaged. You see my armor, it's very damaged. I need the blacksmith and the tailor. And the cobbler. Hey, Godwin. How are you doing?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plans.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Ada, Matouche, and the others.
I'll bring them. Count on me.
Okay. Rest of the band. Meh, to yourself.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good doggy, good boy.
He's up there? Really? What are you doing up? In that corner. There you are.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta. He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, Why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm a good man.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
That sounds like Poot.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yeah.
We have Poot in the chat, right?
You do? We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
That word, it's when everything goes well from that point on.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Well, I just need a half a carrot. Okay, so I need to find 2 rats, and then I'm gonna have 6 meals. Yeah.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Hey, Capon. How are you doing?
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
I can take care of myself.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I think so.
I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. History?
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
You're asking for trouble.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Alright, let's see what bow he gave me. Buddy. The bow that you gave me, okay, it's in 100% condition. Mine is 46. But I'm still doing more damage with my bow. Okay? So let's check. 142 versus 157. No, thank you, Capen. I do have a bow, even better bow.
Quel putain de trou! Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège.
What did you just say?
Merely how I am, looking forward to the pleasure of your company.
Where? How can I get it back? Oh, this way. Godwin. You're in my way. I need to find the band. Can I wash? Okay. So we are having to go places. Hey, Arski, how are you doing, buddy? Nice to see you here. I'm feeling a bit better, for sure.
Go.
Every day a bit better. Improvement. It's a good term.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa. What's here? Looks like nothing. It's a road just ending over here, but there's nothing inside. Why do we went so far? I should have went to D. Okay.
Go!
Wrong direction.
Go!
No bats around here?
Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Whoa! Whoa!
Smokehouse. Doesn't look like bats to me. It doesn't have bats. There are some towns that don't have bats at all.
Quick!
They have a stable though.
Quick!
Woodcutters, I think. So much wood around here. Oh, this is where we were for the smelting
Go!
silver mission. Where the grotions were made. In the minute.
Quick.
What are those noises, horse?
Go!
Oh,
Whoa!
I am wanted here. I killed a lot of guys, so that's fine. Everybody will run from me if they recognize me.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, they don't. Would you look at that? Where the heck is this guy? Not inside. Oh, but there's another. It's over here, over this wall. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to find an entrance. Or who needs an entrance?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
You're making a medieval band? Yes.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Yeah, praying for the devil over his brother's corpse and tomb. That sounds kind of wrong.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it all wrong? Yeah.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
If you want to know from where he learned that, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, he was in a monk in the monastery for a bit of time.
Sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Alright. So he doesn't want to come with us. That's fine. We tried. Who's closest? Can we go through here and then ride? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're under attack by the guard. Stop. Okay.
Wait! Don't move!
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm running. Not moving. Still not moving. Here, you're gonna have a nice grave as well. Here are the other graves that are behind here. Come on. Oh, you're with a bow. Oh, okay. Hold a second.
Fucking mutt! Oliver, I'm wounded! Fucking hell! Take that!
I really want it. That's why I'm actually hunted over here in this region. Because I killed more than one.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, there's a dead man. No? Okay. I have to go by foot out of the town, I guess. In this direction. F. Where is it? Boo! You don't have, guys, you don't have too many armed men over here to actually compete with me. Sorry. And I don't want to get imprisoned over here, so...
Go!
If you attack me, it's gonna be on your fault. Okay, Simon. While you're eating, while you're cooking.
Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Just a bit further.
Wolves!
Quick! Stand still!
Freaking wolves. Freaking wolves. Where were we? Finding the band.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja!
The map, it's immense. Very huge. If you had to ride it, it's gonna be a long, long way. And it's actually having two maps. First one, it's fine. The second one, it's double the size.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Here he's playing dice.
Grüß Gott. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Mein Freund?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
A jug of wine,
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Oh, you understand, Arski? What they're saying? I understand just half of it. I don't know why they didn't place it completely in English. Because if I go over here and I cannot go in the settings, you can change the languages. I can go Czech if I want to.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
But he taketh thrice as much, eh?
I should ask the...
Ja, Spieler.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
Usual. Greetings to you.
What do you have? Cheese. Save your schnapps. I'll die.
Happy to be of service, sir.
There is a dice. How much money we have? 4,000. We have enough. Don't need too much anyway.
I'd like a beer.
I wish you a pleasant day.
The butcher. It's a big town over here? No, it's small. We need a bigger town to find a blacksmith and a tailor. We need to fix our weapons. Why am I running when I have a horse?
Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Can't get out through here.
God bless.
I apologize.
No, it was my fault. Don't need to. Butcher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's with your eye?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn. but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Okay.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Praise the Lord.
Where are they? Over here. I have to rescue the fuck. He slept where it wasn't supposed to. And the wife received the punch for it. Yeah.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about! That whoreson defiled my wife! My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
Think you can insult me, do you? Shut your gob! Get him, lads!
Oh, wow.
Get him, lads! Beat him up! Do it!
Oh, come on.
Show what you're made of!
You really want me to show you what I'm made of?
Fuck you!
Zaraz kogoś zajebie. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociochwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jak żeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom, o, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Where's Pu to translate? That was Polish. Mierskowiec. Where's Mierskowiec? I don't think I found Mierskowiec yet.
Stop that whistling.
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue.
Oh, wait a second. This might actually have... No, they don't have... Why they don't have bats?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yeah, you have cheese, buddy. I just bought cheese for you. There we go. You're stuffed. So we're gonna have to go... Raniek. Let's go here, since we can go fast. I have to get all the band together again. Finally, an ambush. God.
What? Fuck off!
You're a dead man!
I'm all yours!
to try me?
I was waiting for some of this kind of thing to happen. These hats are actually very expensive for some reason. Okay, horsey. What the heck? This was a slaughter here. A noble. Common longsword. The only thing that you can steal and not be charged as a steal, it's grotions. We can take grotions from them. Okay. We're close by. We don't have to fast travel anymore. Nice.
Quick.
Been a while since I got ambushed. Whoa.
It seems you're looking for...
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Yeah. Human or German knight makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord.
Arski. You are from where exactly? I have a hard time remembering it. I know you told me once. So, you definitely don't know... You're not from Polish, are you?
Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
You are from Denmark? No, I think that's Simon. Simon, I think, is from Denmark.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
We don't need to go on about it. You want to free your brother? How?
We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
What's the hold-up? God be with you.
Need to wash up. And I need to treat my wound a bit. Give me a second. There we go. That'll do it for a second.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
Gonna come back and continue the story, but these side missions are usually as good as the main story.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Oh, you're Polish as well, Larski. Nice. Same as Poot from Twitch. That he was here earlier. Only thing is actually moved to England. He's living in the UK, but he's a Polish. But I think Kurva goes on more than just one country. For us, means totally different thing. For us, that word means whore. Okay. Stop barking.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Fuck, who's that?
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simberg.
Prepare to fight. Christ!
What's wrong?
We'll
Don't like red.
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves. Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Oh, well, give me a second. I'm still searching. These guys are not having potions like the other ones have in the Kingdom of Deliverance one. What's wrong, Matt? You want me to butcher the horse? You're hungry, I guess. Okay, I'll take some food just for you. That's more than enough.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, that's that. It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How did they
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
That's all. All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Halberds mean polearms. Like this one. I don't like to go with that. It's fine. I'll take the valuable stuff. And of course I'm gonna move it to the horse because I am overweighted. So move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. I can move the lore books to the horse, all of them. The skill ones. This can remain on me. Okay. I'm done. There's nothing useful for me, to be honest. But this is the... Arm myself with the halberd. I don't want to arm myself with the halberd, but... Let's place it right. We have 3 slots. There we go. I'm armed. What else? What do I have to search for here? Fought for the priest along the fallen. The priest? There was a priest. I don't see any priest.
Search.
Oh, the priest is up here? No, it's not. You're hungry again?
Look what I have for you.
Shut up. Another soldier. Oh, there's the priest.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
Alright.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. The tracks lead this way. Stick close, Henry.
I am close enough. Okay. I'm gonna try to increase my archery skills. Not get the hell out of my face.
Definitely more than 5 of them. Lucky those devils. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Hey, girl. Wait. We want a word with you.
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fjolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
Hiding
Sir
out
Knight.
in our ancestral
Watch
home.
out with that weapon.
Those
There.
bastards.
I see you're reasonable after all.
I'll slay them all.
Abandoned castle, you say?
I'll teach those bastards.
Oh,
Fuck.
they say ruins.
This is it. They must be hiding here. Quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Fuck. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Look what I have for you.
Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Zimburg and our ancestors.
He wants me to get my halberd? Okay.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Oh! That hit home! Come on, then!
You know what? Let me get my weapon.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, epöcs! Kerítsétek be! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadt!
Oh, you cannot enter here? That's a bug.
Kitörlöm veled a seggem!
Az összes démonokra dögölj meg! Te kutyazabáló kurva fatya! Ezt beszoptam!
Kitörlöm veled a seggel.
És ennyi volt?
Túró a
Bújj elő, te rohadék! Mi a...
Kitörlöm veled a seggel.
Come on.
Az összes démonokra dögölj meg!
Na, túró a pofádba, te rohadék! A fasz! Kitörlöm veled a seggel.
No helmet. No helmet, boy.
Riadó! Támad!
Oh-ho!
Nah. That's fine. You stay there. Need more ammo, apparently. There you go.
Dota, te kutya!
That's a miss. Oh, come on. That was not up.
How fast?
If I killed all these guys, where the fuck did you go?
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough. That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry! We've got to find Mira. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Found him.
Help me! Untie me,
Miroslav of Zimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
This is where it was filmed, Predator movie, right?
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Yeah, a story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. And go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Good. 500 groshens, and I'm... well, not that far. We can go to Billany by fast travel, and then we're gonna ride with the horse to find the other bandits for the gang. Okay, we're gonna go first on End. Okay, this direction.
Quick!
This is the place where Radzig and Hanush was meeting us after we rescued Capon. Looks pretty much the same. How are you doing, Jonathan? How is your day? Definitely don't want to go into there. That'll have to.
Quick!
The sun sets or rises? It doesn't tell me the time anymore. Normally it was a clock over here on Income Deliverance 1. Not anymore. Hope they placed it back. It was pretty useful to see it.
Go!
I think since it's going to west.
Go!
I think it's a sunset. Oh. Mishkabits. Bailiff first.
Good day.
How are you doing? Found a smithy. Where is this guy? Oh, he's in here.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Yeah, the last guy who said you won't regret it, reward you with a carrot. Yeah, that's true.
Hail.
Oh, I needed to treat this guy.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion. Drink this. You'll feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Okay.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Oh, shit.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
I could actually not pay him and just lockpick. Where is this guy? No. Over here is the pillory. Yeah. After the pond in the middle.
God be with you.
We were here before, were we? We were there. That's a tavern. Yep. Hi, Dig.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it, then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
Blessings to you.
Good day.
Well, good night.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well,
Anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Tell me we're talking about food, yeah.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Freaking shit with his sausage. He definitely didn't give me any sausage. He was definitely meaning on of his dick, okay?
Look what I have for you.
That was on purpose, Simon. That was on purpose. Fucker. Should have placed an arrow to his sausage. Okay. We need to go for running the yin here, but we are closer to these guys. Matthew and Matthew. How can I find Matthew, but Matthew is here because I have to talk with him? That's weird. Oh no, it's too low.
Whoa.
You know what happens when you go through this small place? Watch and see. That happens. I knew what was coming, so
go.
I did just for you guys to see what happens. It's getting late, and I need a bath. And the same if you have like a wrench, not a wrench, a branch of the tree that it's on a lower point, and you go with a horse and you take it in your face, then you're falling off the horse as well. I like that mechanic. You didn't have that in Kingdom of Deliverance 1. Find Matthew, and Matthew is here.
Go.
Whoa.
Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past
has passed.
I think you're gonna be punched in the face.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Oh, you're gonna die. You will gonna die. The devil will have his revenge. You don't know. There's a bounty on your head. I'm not giving you anything.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Heavy weapons, polearm, marksmanship, thievery, stealth.
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
What's that near you? What the heck? They are full with bandits? He has a gang of bandits. Okay. Sorry for the night. We need to go and sleep well, repair stuff. I'm gonna go back to Gutenberg. And hopefully we're gonna be smuggled in the road while traveling too. That'll be the best case scenario. There's not so many ambushes now in Kingdom of Deliverance 2. I was always ambushed.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
We're gonna go to our favorite place over here. It's not far from here. All the way to this direction and then a bit to the left. And we are to our favorite place in all Gutenberg. And it's open 24/7. 24/7. Oh no, it's not open. It's not open. Why it's locked? shit, it's locked. Gonna go there tomorrow then. I need a place to sleep here. Also, the tavern is closed.
Oh, you what?
What? Didn't say anything. Right?
God bless.
I don't have a bed over here. Shit. That's bad. Oh, you could just enter it here. There's nobody there. This should have been our room if we would actually paid for it. It's not ours, but we need to sleep. I'm gonna be woken up in the morning? I guess not, because, like I said, this should be our room.
He's stealing! He took something! What's that you're taking over there? Stealing?
Where have you been? Don't you know what happened?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you? You'll give every...
Fine then.
No, you're lucky. Otherwise, you'd get what's coming to you.
Steal your nose from between your eyes.
I
apologize.
Clear off!
Trying.
Greetings.
Why? Get out of here!
What do you need?
I need a bed. You're an innkeeper, okay? Why don't give me a bed? What's wrong with this innkeeper? Time to take a bath. Are you wanted there? No, no.
You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back.
How are you doing?
You with a stick.
I wish. I was kicked by a horse.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out of the way.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper... Welcome, sir.
I'd like to...
What a lip...
Everything.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
I'll...
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
That's some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
And another 3 hours. Mary, Mary.
Christ! Pardon me.
Okay, we need an armorier.
What good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen.
And well, let's just walk like this.
Until I see cut stones, lines, scaffolds.
Easy, good horse.
Where do we need to go in Kudenberg for weapons? This is Taylor. We need to go here first. And then I think we have to go on the market square. Where is that? This is so huge, guys.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Definitely gonna find what we need in this town, but
Come and shop here.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Whoa, whoa.
let's go buy food.
I apologize.
Taylor, repair my clothes. No, this one. I always make the same mistake.
Mein Gott, hier ist ein nackter Narr.
This could use some repairs.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware. Nun greift zu, Leute.
Okay.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund.
The thing is, I need to place everything back. Okay. That's all? Oh, there you go. And I need my glasses as well, right? There you go. The only thing I need now, it's weapon, and better hunting arrows. Or, yeah, let's use these things are better. We have a dagger. We can use a ring. Not here. Where's our rings? There we go. They'll have a necklace. Okay, we still need to fix what we need to fix. Saxon. Yeah, they're all gonna not cost that much, to be honest. Why I'm thrown out? Oh, because I was naked. Okay. Forgot I got in there naked. Okay, armorier.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, buddy.
Talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive.
Was möchtest du?
This.
Let's repair everything that we actually can. How much? 600? I'm gonna haggle with you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Oh, wow.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Let's see what you have.
Sure.
Show me your wares. I don't need shield. There we go. Colors. Didn't had one. So we can use this one. Male hood coat of arms. These are definitely giving me a bit more protection on the head. This is not worth getting because it just gives me a few more points. But this thing that I actually purchased, a new one, it was actually terrible because they are a lot better and it's not costing that much. So I'm going to take that one. We already have a good cuirass. Not by much. Okay, legs. Here I need something better. 2,000. This is what I have. But this one is a lot better. Like, a lot better. What's with the... Oh, Dragon Chafton. Toledo Steel! Hey! I was searching for this. Good. Let's haggle again. How much I have to pay you? 1,600.
Worried about the price.
Maybe?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I can
Danke
convince
und
you.
viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Looks like I can convince you with any price. It was like, hey, I'm asking for 1,600. Well, what about 1,400? You okay with it? Yeah. Okay. So now I have to place it, right? Where's the color? There it is. Perfect. Nice purse. We didn't have it. Good. Where is that? I know for sure that here. Menhart. Is that the swordman Menhart?
That Cotsman woman showing off in her new skirt.
Don't know if it's him or not. I hate when I'm cut in places. Okay, we have to go up and all around. Yeah.
Since Sigismund showed up, they're 100 times worse.
They'll get their comeuppance. You'll see.
Blessings to you.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nas's old woman?
Over this wall? Oh yeah, it is the swordman. We helped him to actually become the Kudenberg swordman. To have the school for him. How are you doing, Monhart?
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
So, You finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
Don't you think I know enough already?
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Grüß dich.
Good. I got the Fechthalle key. Welcome, Bird. Can you practice fight? Teach me a special technique?
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't show the practice.
Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Okay. Give me a second. I want to check it out. So first attack the head, then stab him, then to the right, to the left or to the right if it's but the only way to see that, it's going on combos, longsword. It's a technique. It's a technique, but I don't see it. Okay, we're gonna have to practice it with him.
Can we practice for?
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Come some other time.
I'll get back into your spot, and then I can ask you. There you go.
Let's fight.
Ah, what did you have in mind? Nur trainieren oder richtig?
I just want a practice fight.
What weapon do you choose?
I want a longsword.
Ah, and what about me? Wählen Sie.
You take a short sword.
I understand. Können wir?
Sure.
Sag Bescheid, wenn ich angreifen kann. Ach was!
Doesn't work. That was the technique. Up, down, to the side. Because if I go like this, up, right.
Na los!
Come on. Up, right, left, right. It doesn't work. What the heck?
Show your stuff!
See, that's a combo, okay? And this is harder than I thought. This is another combo. But he said it up, bottom, and right. Doesn't work.
For glory and carnage, die!
Why he's not attacking? I think it's open because you can just go. No?
Ha! Zeig,
Mercy.
was du drauf hast!
I surrender. By God's will, die!
Enough! I surrender.
It doesn't work.
Oh Gott! Oh nein! Verdammt!
Ah!
Oh! Oh Gott! Na los! Ah!
I don't know how to get out of this combat.
Oh, ich bin es leid. What next?
Real combat.
Let's try it with real weapons.
Gut.
Thought you wouldn't be enough on your own.
Get ready then. Achtung!
Oh, you pooch.
He's not attacking, guys.
Halt! I need a moment. What do you want to try next?
Let's fight with Rick.
Gut. Onga. Verteidige dich.
By God's will!
Oh, nice. Finally.
Verdammter Mistkerl!
Ich gebe auf. That was not bad. For a Bohemian.
I'll be happy to do it again.
Ich glaube dir, but let us stop for today.
Yeah, I crippled the guy. Poor bastard. At least we know that we can do tournaments over here. We have everything equipped and we are... Why can I travel from this location? I think we didn't damage our armor, don't we? Or maybe just a bit. Our weapon... It's 88. We have a grindstone over here. And actually multiple grindstones. There's one outside. Yep, perfect. That's a very expensive sword, to be honest. Damaged, but expensive. Matt, get away. Let's see how good I made it. It was 54. 97, that's good. But I don't think this will gonna be... Well, it does give me a bit more piercing damage. And more blunt. But we'll see, because we're gonna actually make this one as well. I can do better. Mud.
Sit.
Stay
and
there.
stay.
Okay, should be nice and razor sharp now. Why? Okay. Fine. It's good enough. But I cannot fast travel from here. For whatever reason. Have to get out from the sword fighting school. I think that should do it. There you go. And it's getting night again. I'm an ambush. Got an ambush. Good. Just two of you? Oh, come on, guys. You know better.
Oh, shit! What the? Still believe in yourself?
All yours.
You son of a bitch! Surprised?
What do you want? I'm all yours.
Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I do like when I'm getting ambushed. She overloaded to travel. Okay. Things needs to move. To the horse.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be...
Yeah. Good point there.
Last call is over. We're closing up for
I'll
today.
be right with you.
I need a place to stay.
What's going on around here?
Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
How did Ranyak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Are the dice players...
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from. See you later, my friend.
Yeah, but I still want to sleep tonight.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay.
Okay.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Thank you.
Falling my way today.
Greetings to you.
Good evening. What do you need?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Love it too.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting. Take care and good night.
Okay.
God grant you health.
They're looking very suspicious, to be honest. Give me a drink, then show me where it is. I think they are just going to get me outside of the village, and they tried to.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
Hey, over here. Come here.
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'll pull Raniek out.
I'm gonna pull Raniek out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so. But I wouldn't go in there for a golden pig.
Just where exactly will I find him?
I don't know. The bottom?
And when I find him?
Just pull him out and search him. That bow of his should fetch a decent price. Jump in, then.
I'm searching through shit.
God, it's hairy. It's still warm. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
I'll get you.
Hey guys. I was gonna try to wash my face.
Ha! Ah! I've been waiting for you.
Where are you? Come and show me how you are waiting me.
Show what you're made of.
Oh my god. I was just trying to go and wash my freaking hands. But no. He said, oh, this guy is trying to flee. Let's fucking attack him. And now this happened. Is this better? I don't see it better. Raniak. Raniak will remain in shit. He died in shit. Believe it or not. I was just trying to get here and wash myself. Okay, I do have a bed. My bed is upstairs. There we go. Hey Adam, how are you doing, buddy? We're just looking in some shit place to find a guy. He was dead. In shit.
The suffering. The Lord be with you.
I'm trying to give you money, but I can't, fortunately. The game doesn't send money to guys, apparently. Dr. Devil, how many we have? Find Devil Old God. Yeah, these are from different regions. So this is all I have. Sam should be back now. I think we had all of them, but most of them are not coming or are dead. Get me ambushed. Come on. Rarely happens. Young girl is standing alone by the road. She looks like she's waiting for someone. Okay. Let's see.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
What do you want?
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? I'm not ready for that.
It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But... my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
Oh, you know what? Now you're insulting me. You know, this is still Broken Henry Part 2. I'm feeling better, Magoo. There we go. Bye. Nice to meet you. That would made an interesting story, right?
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry!
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Long live us. Ours.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Not good at drinking. We have to practice more, apparently.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
Yeah, you have a headache. Do we have something for headache? Painkiller? Nope. No, I don't have any Marigod. Concoction. Samuel. Godwin. Where's Lord Capon? And the rest. Wish I would had an alchemy bench over here so I can actually brew some potions. There's a sharpening. New quest. What's the new quest here? Oh, it's not you, it's you. Pasha. The new quest, it's moving, but it's not doing anything. Okay.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, though Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons?
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
3.
I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered.
On guard! You haven't got a chance! Come on! I don't have all day! That's what I call an open... Come on, then!
You're no match for us, fucker!
You want to try me? Oh, I've been waiting for you! Well, had enough? That wasn't bad, eh? You can have another go tomorrow.
Yeah, that was terribly bad. I thought we're gonna have a bigger space, but no, we were just in a corner, couldn't do anything. That's a bad practice fight.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
I'm interested about in... You don't have any shit.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah. Maybe
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
What do you need?
Show me your...
None has Mary got
Maybe
the
next time then.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait a bit and then sleep.
Coming right up.
Because otherwise we're gonna wake up in the night and we cannot do anything, so... Wait and then sleep. There we go. Health going back up. I'm gonna be hungry for that. No, this one.
God be with you, Henri. And with you, Sir Vachelin.
I don't care about your stuff. I'm more interested about my tummy. Oh, this is a nice food. I reckon we're gonna give me 25, so 70. $95. You can tell the food how much it gives you from the pot, or if it has like meat and it's reddish, gives you the most, which is 25.
Greetings to you.
Now work in the area.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Let's continue the storyline.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Zonord, long sword technique. Pommel strike.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
Yeah, I think they have to do
Good,
showing
eh?
how to do it.
Let it sit for a while, and you'll get it.
I'd like to look.
Certainly. Today, but in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh?
Okay.
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
Okay.
Oh well.
Hey, Zizka.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it.
We have an interesting...
cannon.
So we
have a secret passage on that castle. Come on.
steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers. so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Bergov at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah. Company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Shalom, shalom, Henry.
God bless.
Greetings.
God!
Go! Go!
What's going on here? Well, look at me. Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
But I have no wish to fight you.
So you're yielding without a fight?
I don't want to have you on my conscience. I mean, just look at yourself. You've got one foot in the grave.
I assure you there's still plenty of life left in these old bones. And now, defend yourself at least.
You're mine.
Bad luck! Yield, and I'll spare your life. You think I can't keep going? That's enough, isn't it? We can stop any time. That's enough, isn't it? I yield. Mercy.
All right, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
And does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realise that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
No offense, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there. Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Oi, you! Come here! My God. Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Hail.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Oh, God. I better not botch this up.
God bless.
I better fuck it all up. All finished.
You're doing well today.
Lord be with you.
Hey, you're not allowed in. Hurry up! Get out! That's right. If anything's gone missing here, send you in for it. I say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you
Taking
said last
their
time.
time again.
And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Hey, where's that beer?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Who's the first lad?
Huh?
Good day.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages.
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
And what?
I could use it.
My God.
Well,
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
A large beer for me. I'm gonna get a earful again.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
God bless. One. Hey, where's that beer?
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Good day. Who was you? One beer. Taking their time again. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
Greetings, friend. And with you?
And what can I get for you?
Jesus Christ be praised.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Hey,
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
God grant you health.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
What are you doing?
Prowling about here.
Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yezhek, but you have to be quiet. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! 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 Whoa!
Greetings to you.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
I'm T.G. Radu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade. For every wound you pay for what you made. No gods, no mercy, the time's come for war. Fight through the darkness, I'm settling the score. The kingdom's in ruins, but I'm far from done. You better run when I come. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm T.G. Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, what's left in the dirt. I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone. I'll take your throne, make it my own. This land is torn, but I'm made of steel. You feel my fury, every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. A calling for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. Teach you right who brings the fight. Rage.
Albert?
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Of course, we're gonna try for a kiss of luck.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay. Get enlisted. Oh, I'm hunted. Now, every single guy over here will gonna attack me. Like this one. Or not.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Okay. So where should I sleep? Then I'm going back to the baths to sleep.
I reckon you ought to go to the bath.
I guess that's the best way. Go to the baths. Looks like the guys over here don't know me yet. I have a sleep and save. That'd be nice. Sleep, sleep. Okay, let's try here.
What are you? I won't have you cause cough up some.
No, you're right.
That's and don't. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, I cannot go over you.
Greetings.
Hi. I really want to sleep somewhere. But on the bats, you cannot sleep. They're not designed for that.
I apologize.
She's searching all. That's weird. You cannot sleep anywhere. Okay, let's pass time. At least we got some energy back for that short sleep.
Good to see you.
You're that me.
Interesting. I'll let you know if I find
Ah, okay. I was expecting that to happen, to be honest. I was expecting that to happen, but I was actually thinking that I'm gonna pull it off without it.
Blessings to you.
Really, I don't have the weapon anymore. Sorry for killing the pup, but okay. Now I'll be fine.
God grant you health.
I gotta fast forward.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop us.
You want to?
You said
How?
Come.
Aha. If it... Well, that's right. I know. In from. When?
That's what.
Where?
In the. Then what?
And you...
That's the.
Do you know?
Not my.
Who's in?
They were the cute.
What is?
He. I've.
Who's?
He's in. They watch out.
This.
He.
That.
Can't.
Do you have?
But he's.
And want?
Find out once.
Well,
If you.
do you know?
That's.
What's it?
Not really. You know all.
Is there any?
Your map. They get all the.
All the.
Be careful.
That's all.
No.
Okay.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Can I actually sleep here? That would be nice. This is Catherine's bed. Oh, she let me sleep there. Okay. That's going even better.
Send a dog out in this.
I'm sorry. You were up all night?
You said you needed my help with something.
I do. It's just. Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
Okay, Jonathan. I'm not gonna stay for much longer either, about half an hour or something like that. And I'm gonna put it to a day. Next week I'll don't know if I'm gonna stream that much, but I'll let you guys know for why is the reason.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep, that's all I care about.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Mutt! Search.
You lead the way, buddy.
Fuzzy brain.
Here, Mutt. Search.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who... So it's you? You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench? You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
That was easy. Where are you?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Oh, you.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Good.
God be with you.
Definitely need her to own me. Okay. We didn't got the armor? We definitely did got the armor. Oh no. Stop doing that.
Right. That should be all the armor.
Out of here,
I'll take it to Yezhak in Shitok.
What is it you need? Yeah, clear off, you mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. It was you, you bastard! My things are gone! What is it you need? Huh?
Okay. How the hell I'm gonna get over here enlisted? Oh, I can get here. That's right. I'll have to go through this part. Okay. That's perfect. I'll have to enter the other side. Archery contest.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Never. Now we can enter here. Why are we going in jail again?
What? Surrender at once. Someone help me! You won't surrender?
Oh wow. Really coming with the whole army on me. Why? Because we couldn't kill that guy. I can tell that. Because... oh, shit. It can't be that stupid.
Right, that should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
Okay. Hopefully that'll do. I think that'll do be good. And we have found an alchemy bench. That's good as well, because we need some potions.
God bless.
Are you
I'm on which? Well, you going? You'll.
I'm a.
Oh.
I.
That we don't.
I could.
For you, you're.
I want Sigismund. Only, please.
Or you know.
Hold up.
My name.
So you...
I thought he might.
Well, but... so what is...
It's a deal.
Listen, out of it.
It's.
Hang on. Isn't it that? But the.
There's a...
What?
Not if...
And what do you... What? And is...
Well, Meshach.
And your own...
Meshach. He's been...
All right.
So...
Don't worry.
Her is, you know, now...
Good. And now we're not hunted anymore.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here,
He was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
You said you were
I did indeed, until I ended up.
Where is...
Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect, and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Oh my god, a lot of...
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts!
Mishek? What's wrong?
No. Nothing from him?
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
His sound, it's ruined. Do you hear him speaking? Holy Mother of God, save me, son, Michel, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
He died.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is all right, friend. I hope that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fellow to have died in vain.
I don't know if I did brew the strong one, would have kept him alive, but he just died. So I'm not gonna get his horse because we can't do it. We have here find lost soldiers. Fast travel works like a charm. Now we'll continue our way. I'm gonna rest. If it was night, maybe. It's nice that there are like camps near the road and ask you to stop. Find the lost soldiers. So, since we are here...
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the proud colours.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradelle. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us, and the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Curva! I'm wounded! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin! Get out of here!
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we ain't ready to go.
That's not my concern.
It will be. Lads! Get over here! Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads!
Come on, then!
Sick!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! No wonder you're still standing!
Oh, come on. I mean, I'm not actually equipped with anything. I died in 3 shots.
A wagon in the proud colours.
What?
Could the missing...
What do you want?
I've only come for
What? Hold up.
Cat.
We...
What happened?
What do you see?
Why'd you...
Unlike...
What'd you plan?
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck...
there's no point...
And you'll leave us...
Well, I'll have...
Make out...
That's not...
Get it! You fucker! Get him, lads!
I'll help you.
You swine! You pay for that! You swine!
Don't spare it! I'll hack your arse off!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. You won't get away with that, bastard!
An extra asshole!
Fucking cowards! Enough!
Huntsman. Glad you were here, buddy. I'll take those. Very good. Nice. How can I get it? Where's that freaking chest? Maybe it's inside the house. No, cannot enter there. Maybe in here. Oh, come on, it's medium. What's up, doggy? Am I blind? I would think this is it. Maybe it's hidden. How did I become too encumbered to sprint? Tell me how. I was just running a second ago. Oh, well. Oh, this is a quest item. Okay, that should do it.
Search.
Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
Can I open from this side door? No. Cannot open anything. So, most surely it's not here. Where the heck is that chest, man? Near the water? They don't have it on him. That's for sure. But also these houses are in the area. We did got the keys for a chest, but
Greetings to you. Oh, you pooch.
nothing in here. Definitely not in here. Where's that chest? Alright, so if I go here, I'm gonna be out. Yeah. Lost charter. Maybe up the stream. Maybe up the stream. I've been here before. Matt, you really need to help me, buddy. Because I'm not gonna find it without you. And have to start barking when you find something, okay?
Search.
We both have to search, okay? Come on now. On this fishing net? No. This is annoying. Can't tell you that. I still think it's that on the cart there, but... What's wrong, but found something? I don't think you found anything. Searching again, all of them. They're starting to disappear anyway. Oh, it might be up here as well. This would be the craziest place to hide it. What? I'm sorry, guys. I do not get it. Don't understand why they hide it so hard in the first place. Even if it's somewhere, why the hell they did hide it so hard? Fucking shit. It was here. I searched so far away for it. Okay, so we do have what we need. We need to get back to Sigismund. We don't have a fast travel point. Shit. Okay. And I need to take my pill at midnight, so it's just about that. Once we get there, we're gonna be midnight.
Go! Quick!
So I searched everywhere except that spot, man. It wasn't that hard. It was me overthinking it.
Go! Quick!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I can get now to the center.
Well, good day.
Okay, fine.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really?
I had to get some water for my pill. I don't have anything left. Oh, actually I do. So I don't have to go anywhere. Otherwise I would have to pause and get myself some water.
All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let's play. With some easy grotions on you.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
You're done.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Where's the chew? I have 2 6s.
You silly doggy.
That'll do me. Roll.
You're done. No, I thought I had 3 ones. I'm gonna take the risk. What the heck? 4. Oh, this is 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Yeah, I know. But right now, I'm
If I
spinning.
was you, I'd take it. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Now you're done. Why this looks like a 1? My God.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
1, 5, 6, 6. Not. But I like these 3 5s over here. I already beat him, but
You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung down and quartered.
I have just the thing to get rid of that annoying headache. And that is some marigold decoction, right? Yep. It's just a weak one, but... Oh, it's not hangover, it's just drunkenness. That's his tent.
Damn it. What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keep... Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling.
So we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Leave him be, Mutt.
Mutt!
You are my kind master, eh, Mutt?
You're the other fella?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
So they're not. One says that his best friend, and the other one's like, oh, he's a twat.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
What did I found? The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Crozal of Brumblanca. Hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 free scores from the common certain and therefore obliged to pay his debt duty. The noble lord of Rumanka further promises that he will not use any goods to cattle or repay his debt, in return for which the common chieftain has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence.
Those Chertan money. Sakra. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. But you know what's even more important? I found a document in Chertan's tent that says Grozav owes him a lot of money.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory, my friend. But next time, I would advise you to keep your observations to yourself.
Where did you get the wine from, actually? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa or cast suspicion on Musa? Well, I don't really care.
But who could have poisoned the wine then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, eh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Save? Good.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Found a book of poison. Look at that. Particularly little poison which causes certain death even in small quantities. That's yeah, because plants necessarily for person painful to expect might benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to, for advice, give glory to God, for it's a miracle that it will still alive. For a little while, through mayest observe him blackness for the eyes and dryness of the body, or looseness of the muscles, but then sends the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there will be no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself for some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much bologna. Then you shall finish the evil work with the fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Oh, this is all the poisons. Kiss of death, lullaby. Okay.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Where is this Musa? Oh, there it is.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was... You again. Once more.
All right, keep...
Move your...
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Now, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bohemia arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grossav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Blue veins.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. but, oh, Christ, what a stink. Ugh, he shat himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nope. Nope.
What a night.
Keys of Death. Nails break and then through shaft. Certain before you may receive poor man with a blazer put under tug. Quick reaction mixture of hot milk vinegar and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take the new clay pot. Okay, but this is Keys of Death. Lullaby just for making you
Right.
sleep.
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Keys of Death. There's an alchemy bench over here.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
What I should have done over here? Who's suspect? Oh, it is inside.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Help! Everybody! Over here!
That's fine. He's nothing there. That's why I saved.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Alright, the rest of the tents are not inside here. A lot of guys use valerian.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Stephen Crow is the killer.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Stay. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I have so much stuff that it's already... It's done for. Don't need to hold them. Why do I still have to go and search Musa's tent? Did I miss something?
No, there's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
Good. So we were accusing him for nothing.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Okay, now what? Oh. Okay, we already know. We didn't spend 2 days. Do I have a bed here somewhere? I don't think so. Still think we have to go to the bats. Want to get asleep and get into the Catherine tent for it. Which is right here. Oh. Here. Oh no, next one.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
It's a bit complicated, I know. Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them.
See, now you
Can I sleep near to you? No. All the tents are full. Sleep here in a dog place.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Okay. Don't really have a place to stay though. It has full energy, so that's fine. Just gonna pass time.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
It is, believe me.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. Why would he want to? He has an infirmary full of stabbed people. He doesn't need another one.
Maybe that's exactly what bothered him. Get rid of the commander, and the troops won't go into battle, so there won't be any wounded.
I don't think you believe that yourself, sir.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I don't need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
You just know, do you? How convenient. But unlike you villagers, we lords like to have things de jure. So, the next time you have some foolish conjecture, keep it to yourself. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Jump aboard the cow. Woo. That went well.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
God be with you.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Nice. Arm yourself, Henry. Gonna have to come for his horse later. Where did it move? Nowhere. Oh, it's just covered by the bee.
By the way, should I...
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Oh, I'm a corporal now. In Sigismund army. In the enemy.
So the devil
Infiltrated.
jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
I'll need to kill them again.
I'll get you! Jesus Christ! Useless! Hey! Get him! Do it! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You wanna try me?
Who's trying who?
Twoja matka ma taką kuciapę, że można by w niej klaskać! Czym więcej martwych strażaków, tym
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Let's get...
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Prepare for battle. This is how I'm preparing for battle. Wash. That's all I need. I'm already prepared. What are you doing?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Okay. Here comes the bell. And after the bell, we can warp up the stream. Call it a day. A lot of good progress. Corporal of Sigismund's
So I
army.
say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbess, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
The fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Five darauf, idiots.
Give us away! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Well, we stopped the massacre.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people at once. Plus more if it needs to go to that.
Volley!
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
There's people shooting here. Look out!
What the heck? Wow, I'm such a good aimer.
Kurva! Kurva!
Someone's shooting at us! My God! A murder!
way!
Drawbridge! Damn it! The drawbridge! Henry, move it!
Swine! Well, smash your skulls in! Don't spare him!
What the making move?
Now that's what I call an opener.
I'll be done with you, Flash.
Yeah! Slice him up!
Alright. Definitely didn't do something good. They sound the alarm. And there all hell go loose. We don't have to let that happen.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Let me see if I can change.
What?
No. Wow.
Fucker! Ready to die? Come on!
You
rubber!
Come on then!
Bad luck!
Bastard.
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
Show your stuff! Hey!
brace yourselves! Everyone here!
Not enough?
Come on then!
Bad luck!
Ha! Fuck you!
Do it!
You're dead!
Fuck that! Show what you're made of! Come on then!
Here's a good...
Those are the archers. I think the other option was a better one for not getting ourselves killed. And I need my armor.
Jesus Christ, protect me! Did it come from over there? He must have been shooting from here.
What the hell is going on?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Fucking Heiser! You fuck up!
Show what you're made of.
Everyone here!
Twoja matka ma taką kurwę, że można by w niej klaskać!
Don't fuck yourself! Fucking bastard!
Christ! I'm here!
Damn you!
Can you move?
Odwal się, spieprzaj!
Attack already.
Show your stuff!
Oh, come on. That was not in the wall. I think I'm shooting his shield, actually. Okay, and now what?
Now just to open that gate.
It's like I'm getting still attacked, but it's not. There's nobody else to get attacked from. I don't see anybody. Let me take that potion. Oh, I see you. I saw you, buddy. You're on top, huh? Don't really have... Oh, ordinary arrows. Third one's a charm. Too high up. There you go. Oh, come on. Oh, I think he's dead. Oops. That didn't hit. That hit. Alright. That's for sure none of them left. But I'm still in combat. How can I get out of the combat since nobody's attacking me right now? Nobody's coming for me. That's weird. I'll have to do it stealthy, that's for sure. How can I kill both of them? Oh, the visibility 67. Because of this.
Huh. Strange. Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
What's that?
Now just to open that gate.
What the fuck went wrong? Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Shoot those bastards! Hold the line! And now take cover behind the wagon! Hear me? Behind the...
I hear you.
wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Yeah, I just took a freaking arrow and I was not equipped. God damn it. I don't think I can badge myself up, can I? Oh, I can. I'm not in combat, buddy. I'm not in combat.
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Damn! Can it in?
Take cover! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Shoot those bastards!
What the hell is going on?
Shoot! Shoot now!
Curva! When the hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us all here!
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Dobrodele! It's like a shooting range here! Fucking bastards!
Hold the line!
When the hell will you hit something? Christ! We're being served to them on a platter!
For Christ's sake, get on with it! much more of this?
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
That worked.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Let's go. Let me exchange my armor for God's sake.
Oh, quick! Forward! Forward! Hey! Formation!
That game, poor sons!
Let's go!
I can smell it!
Working.
Nice strike!
Smash his face in! Just that!
Oh, I'm really wounded. What the heck? I'm bleeding everywhere. Where are those bandages?
Shit! Slice him off! He's nearly got me!
Oh my god. Okay, can I get some health back? Thank God.
I am gonna shoot you! I can't see him!
You're going for There's still archers in the tower! Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Your fucking mind, now what, scum? What's your next move? We'll shoot you!
Later, not now.
Stick your head out, you're dead!
We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
God have mercy. What a fucking job.
He will have mercy, but it is much harder to protect
Hey,
yourself.
blacksmith boy.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not interested in negotiating with idiots.
And we're running out of time. The Hungarian cavalry could show up at any moment now.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal. You know how things work,
Jesus! You really want to get
Look
that
out, brother!
big fucker?
They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes. But do not worry. Do not worry.
They're coming! They're coming!
Take down anyone!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Start praying! No chance! I'm all yours! You won't get me! Now you're sweating.
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want?
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Okay. So that went well, according to plan. Still have enough bandages to cover my head. And I think I'm gonna have also some. Unfortunately, we don't have any more healing potions, just a strong savior schnapps, and we're gonna do that. Now I'm gonna give a bit of health, not too much. I don't know why I remained over here, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I totally don't understand why we remained here. And it didn't continue to go with the others. Yep. We're gonna take the bandages, because apparently we did now a lot of them. We're in a bad, rough shape. And even if we take all the grotions from these guys, not gonna be a lot. Come on, bolt. So we stayed here, to be honest. I have no fucking clue. Except, of course, go in here and get some sleep. Oh. Now it's closed to go upstairs. Here it's devastated. Everything gets into... Yeah, I can sleep here. Oh.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Istvan.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
He didn't sleep. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Do I still have some food for you? No. Oh, I do have. There we go. I'll put you in place. Can I sleep some more? There we go. Full health. Not that hungry. You're back on your feet, Henry. Leave that fool Ishvan say whatever he wants. Just a bad dream. That's it. And guys, this is where we're gonna quit and save. We are over 40 hours in the game, so I'll see you all guys next time. I don't know when we're gonna be. I'm gonna let you know once we are setting something. Have a great night. Love you all. Let's see who we're gonna raid, if there is anybody to raid. Or if we have anybody that is still watching us. Because we didn't see a message since hours, to be honest. So you have Kira over here. Okay, let's see. Kira, it's playing Monster Hunter. And you will gonna be redirected over there.
I'm teaching Ralu, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning, blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies.